Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are back again with more Monster Sanctuary Part 5. It should say Part 5. Because we did 4 parts last week. We didn't have a show on Monday, so we didn't get any parts in. Yesterday, we played Guild Wars 2. Did we play Guild Wars 2? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day. But 5.5 hours of talking about Guild Wars and stuff. Pretty good. Had a good time. Didn't get any of my weeklies done, but I had a good time. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. Not really. We're going to be in Monster Sanctuary going to cast and chill as we play through these. Yeah. Today we might be able, in this first part, because I'll be doing a 2-a-day today. I probably should have mentioned that, but we're probably going to finish up the story. If you're like, oh man, you're already finishing up the story, but I missed all the other parts, don't worry, there's a playlist. I'm pretty sure I just broke my pants. No, we're good. I was playing with a string on them. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, there's a playlist. There's playlists for everything, pretty much. I'm probably going to be making more playlists. I haven't decided, but yeah. Just playlist for all sorts of stuff. So if you like a series or whatever, thanks. If you don't, that's okay. There's plenty of other content and AI slop on the YouTubes that the CEO, I guess, promotes. So disappointed. Ran into a short the other day here on YouTube of a guy mowing his grass. Oh, my controller stopped working. Mowing his grass, and the police came and arrested him because the city was corrupt. That don't happen. If a city ordinance, I mean, it could happen, so I guess it may have happened at some point, but more than likely, that's just open corruption and a little silly when you can literally get the federal government involved. And this day and age, sure. But, like, listening to the story, none of it made sense. If you are providing a free service to people by mowing their grass, you cannot be arrested for that. For trespassing. The person who owns the property owns the property. If they say you're not trespassing, you're not trespassing, right? It was the craziest story. And I was just like, what? Anytime they can get you for trespassing when the owner doesn't have trespassing is if they told you not to go back to that property, right? And you went back to that property. It's no longer the owner, you versus the owner. It's you versus whatever restraining order more than likely is on you. So you're going to be hit for breaking restraining order, whatever that's called. I forget what it's called, and trespassing. But charges aren't being pressed by the owner, they're being pressed by that. But you'd have to be there and get those charges in the first place for doing something stupid, and the owner pressing charges for trespassing and having a restraining order filed against you. Sometimes the city can file a restraining order if you are some kind of nuisance, but I mean, that's extreme. And again, some guy doing nice mowing jobs, it just probably ain't gonna happen. Probably ain't gonna happen. Just saying. But it was AI slot. Like, they weren't showing you anything about the situation that was real, anything like that. It was crazy. But so just be careful out there. Anyways, we are going to do some stuff. So pretty much we now have the monsters to explore practically everything, I think. And then some. I think. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to go up here or back down here. I think I'm going to go down here first and finish this out. In the underworld here. I need to be a slime to get in there. Give it up, Alchemist. You got nowhere left to run. Oh, how humiliating. May at least be addressed by my name. You're talking to Valaler of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. Wow, reading already? Hey, Zora, this alchemist ambushed me and challenged me to a keeper duel, probably hoping to steal my spectral familiar. I defeated him, of course. I've got him cornered here. Should we try to question him? I don't know what full Austin news or that traitor has told you, but you won't get anything out of me. Marduk is secretive, isn't he? I suppose he wouldn't share anything important with someone like you anyway. Anyway, I should take this alchemist away to the prison cells and dungeons, which means it's up to you and Leonard to find the key of power. Good luck to you. Okay, somebody who actually can arrest people? Strange that the alchemist was here, wasn't it? Only us, Eric, and Leonard and Julian knew that door to the underworld was open. The alchemists must have found out somehow, which means they're onto us. Got a bad feeling about this, Zora. We should be very careful. Big potion. Oh, dodged. Guess I could level up to 40. Hold on. Raspberry. I don't remember what was back there. Oh. Wait, there was a port back there? Oh. That's what I get. I don't know why. I thought it would keep me on my mount. Let's just do this. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Bum bum. Nice. Didn't level up, are you kidding me? And then I need this guy. Okay. Whoa. Sustain ring +5. I want to level up. I think I just want to get to 40. Let's be done with it. Damn. Bum, bum. I don't think that's gonna get him. There we go. Oh, can I remember what we were doing? I think it's just adding conditions, right? Yeah. Probably buy this and maybe get some more bleed if it does stack. I can't remember if it stacks. Devour is pretty good too. Might be something to look into. Devour. I opened a door somewhere. But it wasn't in there? It was the next place to portal? I just had to double check. A clear stone. Huh? Huh. Damn, they just kept running left. Gonna deal with this thing's bullshit. We'll do the one on the far side here. Nice. Orange. I blocked that off. A little rude. There's 3 of them down here. Yeah. Wasn't I attacking the center one? Interesting. If I remember right, there's a lot of this crap in here. Like going one way to have to go back the other. And I can't get through here, right? Go all the way that way? Okay. Nice. Did it again. Nice. Okay. Helmet +5. Damn. How have I not opened that up? Okay. Now it is opened up. Oh, that would be awesome. We're going the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Not yet, anyways. Level badge. Blob statue. Sun Palace has an entry to this place now. feel like we have a lot of extra exploring I'm going to have to do. 72.8. It's a spinner! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the one I want. Pull that poison off, do a little bit of that. Or weakness. That was an easy. We almost got 6 stars there. We just didn't have good RNG for a moment, and it just the execution didn't happen. Spinner egg. Cape +5. Isn't somebody wearing a cape? No. Maybe you should be. No. 1% extra crit chance isn't enough. Crit damage is nice, though. Oh. Nice. Well, you should always check. Alright. So, spinner egg, yes. And it activates ice orbs and earth orbs. Interesting. My champ rank, keeper champion. Alright. Now we gotta figure out the rest of this place. silver. Looks like it's Leonard. Why is he skulking around here? Oh, it's you. I didn't notice you. I suppose I was lost in thought. You probably already noticed that my most loyal companion, my spectral line, is gone. I fought against one of the alchemists, and he gave me a lot to digest. We're sorry for your loss, Leonard. The same thing will happen to Will. But that's not everything. You see, I believe I recognize that alchemist. He wore a grinning mask and called himself Chimes. But that's not his real name. I believe his real name is Richard, my older brother who went missing a few years ago. What? That must have been quite a shock. During the fight, I wasn't sure of it yet. There's something deeply unsettling about him, but I only realized it after the fact. You see, since he was older than me, Richard was always destined to have the spectral lion. He hatched his first monster from a very early age, and he quickly became known as a very smart and talented monster keeper. He was considered a genius who could possibly rise to the rank of keeper master. However, those closest to him knew that there was a dark side to him as well. He was overambitious, always ready to sacrifice his own monsters if it meant he could capture a champion monster and advance his esteem. Oh, sorry. I somehow pressed the button twice. However, it didn't help him either when they chose me to be their spectral the spectral keeper instead. He ran off and nobody heard from him since. I always took pride in the fact that I was chosen over him to be a spectral keeper, but deep down I knew it was only thanks to happenstance. Losing to him confirmed it for me. So it seems like Richard joined the alchemist because they offered him that which he was denied. Just like how the alchemists want to regain that which they believe they deserve to have, a place in the old world. When they don't get what they want, they resort to trickery and underhanded schemes. Is that really the legacy they want to leave on this world? Razes showed us that they could be better than that. Anyway, we should be careful with Richard, or as he calls himself, Chimes. He has stolen 2 spectral familiars so far. That's true. More than anything, they have shown me just how serious the situation is. Richard didn't just steal my familiar for his own personal reasons. There must be more to it. When you feed me, he said something about how their leader, Marduk, would be so pleased with them. We gathered as much too. The entire sanctuary is tied to our power, so it's quite troubling that they're targeting us. That's why we have to do all in our power to stop them. Oh dear, just because I lost my brother doesn't mean I'm giving up. I still have plenty of strong monsters to form a powerful team. I'll get stronger and prove that I deserve to be a spectral keeper. It's like you didn't lose your resolve. That's great, Leonard. For now, you may take the lead. I will stay here a while longer. Okay. Oh, yeah. We have to go all the way back around. I am trapped. For some reason I thought I could go up here and I cannot. Actually, Wizard Hap +5. Okay, now we can go all the way around here. Yeah, another small upgrade, but still something. Bum, 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 bum. It's a stain ring. I think I want to reset his skills. I think I talked about that last part. That's still there. We want the age. This. That. Okay. Because the poison bomb isn't doing what I need it to do. So I think I want another shield. And I think it's one that removes debuffs. More debuffs. Grab that defense. Decide what I want to do here. His main job is not shielding, will be the other one, but it's the debuffs that I want to remove. So I think I'm going to buy this. The next two level ups, I think I'm going to get either that or just get some extra magic power. And I think that will be good. Rummy will be the next one I replace. This one I think we're going to do this and then this. Sort of a waste, right? Or no, it affects something else. This? Yeah, so 11.1% on top of the defense it already has. Dang, 77% damage reduction. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. Okay. Did I just go down? No. I think this is the way you had to do it, or I messed something up. I sometimes confuse myself. Trying to do more puzzle than there actually is. Overthinking it. Zosimos, so we meet again, Keeper. I don't know how, but you managed to prevent the monster sanctuary from shifting towards darkness. And now you are here. You might very well be the most capable keeper the sanctuary has to offer at the moment. The sanctuary was only saved thanks to the one monster's sacrifice. You underestimate how much a single person or a single monster can do. Regardless of your action, the tides of the history cannot be averted. The Order of Alchemists is a force that has shaped the fate of the world for thousands of years. Those who think that our order can be reduced to a footnote in history are wholly mistaken. It's not what we're trying to do. The Order of Alchemists could very well make the sanctuary its new home, as long as they're not causing any trouble. Razzies already understood that and turned away from Marduk's teachings. That traitor doesn't deserve to call himself an alchemist. He's still practicing alchemy because he cares about keeping alchemy alive. He's a true alchemist. As long as we're forced to stay here, we're all nothing but prisoners. We're deprived of our freedom to go where we want to go. That's what the old world has done to us. You keepers should be the ones turning over to our cause, not the other way around. But in almost 500 years of sanctuary history, monster keepers have never dared to dream of escaping from their self-made prison. And what's worse is that you force monsters as well as people like us to share in your pitiful delusion. Over the centuries, the sanctuary has amassed a formidable array of monsters as well as keepers who have learned to control them. The time has come to mobilize that force that the Monster Sanctuary has become to take over the entire world. The Monster Sanctuary represents so much more than just that. You grew up to be a monster keeper and later decided to join the alchemists, correct? You grew up in the sanctuary and yet can't see it for anything but a force to be used for conflict. We can't help you. If that is truly how you see the sanctuary, we have no choice but to stop you. Even if you did stop us, don't think the others would eventually come to the same conclusion as us? As I said, the tides of history cannot be averted. We represent more than just the will of our leader Marduk. We represent a change that will sweep across the world. You seek the key of power, don't you? I've already found it. It's in the treasure chest right behind me, but that is not all I found. The stone plate next to me has runes written on it which allow the one to decipher them to summon a powerful monster. Fortunately for you, I also already managed to decipher those runes. Behold, great Fafnir, grant me fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. Hey, dragon dude. A Dragon Noir? He has 3 stacks of darkness on him. Still did his job. I think I can do one more of these. Yeah. Got him. A totem. Draconov egg and a dark stone. Reward box level 3. Once again, you managed to best me, Keeper. Perhaps you may be able to quell the tides of history for now. You may take the key of power and proceed to the abandoned tower. There you'll face the combined power of the Order of Alchemists. The fate of our order shall be decided there. Okay. The key of power. That's the key of power. There's no doubt about it. I can feel that there's some powerful magic inside of it. We've come quite a long way, haven't we? Now we'll open the door to the abandoned tower. It's located beyond the mystical workshop, which is above the stronghold dungeon. We should make sure we're ready before we go there, though. Okay. Gonna need one of these. A Kanko? I don't think I know what that is. Could always just hatch it. Still need a grummy egg too, don't we? Oh, frick is a Kanko. Just hatch it, right? I don't think we have that one. No. I don't think I've ever seen this one. To do. Voids monster encounters. Like it's a buffer of things. Looks like it buffs a lot here. Okay. Either by dodging or by blind, 70% chance to gain a buff. Whoa. Max mana is where this one sits. For each buff on it. And then it does physical damage. Ah. Stacks of wound. He hits this twice? That seems a little broken. So even if you go down this line once, he has 2 Giant's Bane. And applying a buff, 50% chance that a debuff is removed. That's huge, actually. But my worry would be that I wouldn't have enough debuff removal, which can get really stacked really high. There's a lot of interesting things about this one. I don't know if it's a champ monster somewhere. Hold on. I do know. Because I can look in here. Oh, it's from that thing, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, yeah. This guy was in the Sun Palace, and I missed him. Oh, man. That's not good. Okay. We need to go beat that champ. We are not done with this area. There's like a crap ton of stuff over there I didn't get done. It's this place up here. And I think I could have done it. I just forgot that there's interactions with stuff. So I just need to do that. Yeah, it's a level 22 champ. You can see that dodge. Whoa. Alright, goodbye. What? Keeper Dragoon rank, okay. So that was one of the champs I was missing a long time ago, where I was like, man, I'm missing some champs. But it's been so long since I've seen this one. I'm gonna go ahead and hatch it. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, that could have replaced our buffer before we fought the thing we shouldn't have been able to fight yet. I need to go over here and evolve. Yeah. Get that. We're gonna leave that extra one there. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, I didn't check what those items were. Attack plus 5, crit damage plus 10%, increased chance to dodge enemy hits by 5%. Attack 10, magic 10, health 100, shield self for 200 at the start of combat. Debuffs are 5% more effective against enemies. That is an interesting thing right there. We put it on Grummy. I don't know what I'd be willing to give up though. Nice. Is that the end reward? I think it might be the end reward. Banana, peanut, raspberry. Okay. What did they gain? Is that better than the one I have? No. maybe... Oh, gold. Holy crap, gold's expensive. Rubies. Is it time for me to start? Yeah! Increase defense. Mana and mana regen. I needed linen. Okay. That's cool. Green gem. Blood vessel. +1. %7 more effective. This one's interesting because it's raising attack, magic, and health, which is actually useful, and gives a shield. Oh, we can get it to +5. Okay. Can I equip this instead of there? I lose 20 mana regen. I gain 7 defense, but I lose magic. But the thing is, the debuffs being 10% more effective against enemies means more damage from the debuffs. Yeah, I'm not willing to give up that defense. I'm willing to gain it, though. I'm gaining defense because of the extra mana. That mana regen, I don't know how much it's going to affect me. So... but that defense is used for shielding. I wonder if nah, I'd lose too much magic damage. Yeah, that's why I think I need to upgrade the magic next. Yeah. So on Grummy, we need to upgrade these to bring Grummy back over 500. Sort of want mana plus as well. Defense is looking good. We'll see what this feels like. I actually have no idea what I'm going to do with him. the Omni Ring. Yeah, I need to grind money, it seems. He has a tome as well. There's a way to be able to apply more. The idea of raising more chance to dodge is great. I think this would be a good item for Wasuki. Yeah, it's like a bracer, but I think better. That totem. Yeah, because the shield at the start of battle. It's not fully upgraded. I could get it further up. But I don't know how long I'll be keeping some of these monsters now that we're sort of getting to the end game. Yeah, I don't know what meta is. I'd probably have to look it up. Still not beating out the just slightly less. Weird. Yeah, then we lose all of that. Actually, yeah, I just don't need that. Well, I could replace this. If they're not losing too much, even on the health side of things, for a shield of 800, but again, more than likely, something else will be shielding. I don't know. We upgraded things. Yay. Alright. We need to go back and do the rest of this. Make sure there's no champs locked away in here. I don't remember what I gotta do. Grab that silk, obviously. Yeah, I can raise that up somehow. How? Oh, did I just not do this before? Oh, shit. It jumped. I wasn't ready. Okay. Also, when it says 10% more effective, does that also include the other things? The weakness and stuff, I wonder? That's cute. Wow. How fun. buffs all around. Ruby and some gold. Fine. Ah. Wasn't much of anything. So just the one all the way down? Up. 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 Everything seems to be blocked off. Let me clear these guys out so I can take a better look at this. Okay. Sticky web do? Decreases chance dodge by 10% and damage dealt by 5%. Every action removes one stack. Got it. Wow, that guy's annoying. I'm thinking this is a later thing, actually. Once I have the rainbow slime. Wow, that was terrible. All right, rude. Level ups. Okay, bring you back over 500. I think I'm just grabbing the health over here. Thing is, I don't need the health, and I'm thinking maybe resetting his skills as well. And not taking the health over there. Because what I can do is get to this. And this. No, I can only get to one of them. I'm not really sure. I have to reset his skills at some point, I feel. I'm just gonna do that for now. 306 health. What the hell was I doing with you? I think I was turning you into a shielder, wasn't I? More than likely, I'm gonna have to reset things depending on what those bottom three things are. I don't remember what those are. Some defense, I don't know. Vero. I don't know. To the factory. So poor. Went the right way? That's crazy. Not what I wanted to do, but they're only level 33. What's the worst that can happen? What do I want to get rid of? This guy, obviously. That. Guy's completely cooked anyways. Okay. Greetings, my name is Trevison? I don't know. You must be a monster keeper. There must be another one of the alchemists. Let's get him. Must have met some of my former colleagues. Don't worry, I'm not an official member of the Order of Alchemists anymore. Don't even have any monsters. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. That's why I was drawn to alchemy. It was the first time I found something I could get recognition for. It was with great pain that I had to leave the Order, but I have certain suspicions about Marduk, the leader of the Order. If you help me, I'll gladly share my suspicions with you, Keeper, but first I need to confirm those suspicions. That's why I'm here. I need access to something that could very well be hidden away in one of the top floors of the workshop. Usually I get by in the sanctuary with stealth and an occasional smoke bomb or two, but the workshop's denizens aren't that easily fooled. Knowing my colleagues, there could also very well be a champion monster on the way. You keepers like taking care of those, right? If you can pave a path for me through the workshop, I'll share all I know with you. This one seems quite reasonable. His knowledge would be very valuable to us. We should still keep an eye on him, but let's trust him for now. Yeah. We finally get to see the Ornithopter. They're going to be annoying as hell, but they're there. Because they have innate dodge built in, and they help each other dodge and all sorts of things. Probably should have got rid of the little dude over here first. Oh well. Awesome RNG. And what I mean by awesome RNG is not. Awesome. RNG was a lot better that time. As you can see, it's stripping all my boons, which is very unfun. I got both of those eggs. I'm missing both of these, right? Double check on the onculus. Nice. Bum 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 bum. When do we visit? Right there. I don't see it, so yeah, we're gonna need that one too. It's a light shifted. The oculus greatly levitates the player. What? Really? That's your ability? Trying to think what's left here. I know there's another champ. Alright, anyhow. You. 25%. Whenever an allied monster moves a bus from an enemy attack, there's 50% chance to attack deals an additional 30% damage hit. So these always remove debuffs. Charge stack. How would I get charge stacks? Increased gold gained after combat by 10% if this monster is participating. What? Converts the element of all neutral attacks to wind. Wind attacks ignore wind resistance. Oh, each critical hit grants this monster a charge stack. Arcane shield. think I see why I was using it. Probably for the dodge. Oh, the sidekick. Damn. Shield. Spell shield, and this one gives agility. Wasn't there a buff thing over there too? Hold on. So this would have been the buffer of all buffers. I see. There's like nothing that... I just realized you can skip that one. Applying a buff, 50% chance that debuff is removed. Yeah, this thing is pretty strong. I've definitely used it in the past, but I'm gonna stick with my party for now. It doesn't replace Grummy, which is the only one that I'm willing to replace at this point. Grummy would not be removed from the 6 party, so I would definitely replace probably Eagle with Grummy. And then, yeah. Oh, you did level up. We are doing this to get access to this. Huh. Go this way. Ice and electricity. That's it? Oh, you don't do what I thought you did. Who has electricity? Old World Tycoon, the outfield of a wealthy and fashionable businessman or businesswoman in the old world. Wealth is power. Cool, I guess. Do. Mimics. I forgot these were even in the game. Mimics are about as fun as they sound in any game. 25% dodge on the first turn. Well, we did well. Burn! Not bad. Got itself some bleed stacks there. Actually did damage. Gonna burn this one. I did more than I thought I was gonna do. Jesus Christ. Mimic. I believe that one also does the gold, doesn't it? Yeah, right here, and then over here. It also has something else. This one's very weird. Ring equipment values are increased by 80%. And then what's its ability? Burns vines. Oh, it does fire. Silk. I think we're going the right way again. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Gonna get rid of the one in the back. Okay. Feather +5. Let's go workshop key. I see I missed something below that room. Gonna go back. Feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. We tried, and that's what's important. Ow! Close. Close. I need to, oh, I guess I could just do it with that one, but no, we're... More gold. Yeah, I missed a bunch of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Shit. Wait, didn't I check over here? Gonna get rid of you. I'm a doofus. That's okay. You can get rid of that one. Yeah. Nothing above it moved that wall. We double check below. Yeah, the wall would come back down right there. He's already back. Nice. I never even touched this third one right here. Look how much damage it took. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh. Ow. Ow. Very nice. Just gonna make sure I get rid of two. Almost. Craft box. Okay. I think I still want to get rid of this one. Nice. What I meant by nice there is they didn't do jack all. And now we're gonna take a shit ton of damage. Jesus Christ. Didn't do anything again. I don't know why the RNG does that. Something sticks and it's really fucking obvious. Like, to have that many rolls and then, like, not have a consistent, like, 2 or 3 things happen every time is just, it's just weird. Shouldn't be possible. And then you have all the things happen. Let me get an egg there, and that's dumb. That's a lot of work to not get an egg. Weird. Random craft box. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Ah, yes. Wait. Well, I need that switch, right? Uh-oh. So I never have to touch that switch again. I need to go back and hit that one. Right? Yeah. And then we hit this one. Okay. And then boom, boom. 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 What is it? It's not garbage. So I can use it. What? Oh. I don't think that one was necessary, but I never need to go back over there. Okay, done. Left or right? Left or right? That ornithopter come from? Yeah! I'm missing one. I think that's the last one you have to get, right? Bum 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 ba-dum bum dum bum 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 beach bip 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 bip. Even if it's the right way, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, thank God I went back and looked. Mystical Workshop Key, that's the second one. Okay, or don't move. Hey, that might be okay if I can get some chill. Fuck you, RNG. Resetting the battle should be free, I feel. Wow, just absolutely getting annihilated here. But no more! I'm gonna get rid of the damage dealer. Not gonna be enough because there's no burn. Oh, he's shedding his stuff anyways. Still got a steam golem egg. I don't count those as champs anymore. Very nice. It's weird that that one didn't get more conditions than it did. You piece of crap. Just kidding. Frick. Frick. Wow, that hit. More crit. Jesus. Bye-bye. All those bleed stacks for what? Still no freaking... Oh, I guess it did have armor break. Ah. Great news, everyone. So what's this? Acid Hurricane. Hits all enemies, 75% chance to apply armor break. Shield all for 3 times 300 plus 25% of defense. Removes two debuffs from all allies. Slime Ageddon. 9 times 60% magical damage. Applies poisonous and weakness debuffs. Ultimates have a cooldown of 3 turns, and only one ultimate can be used per turn. Selecting ultimate doesn't consume a skill point and can be switched without resetting the skill tree. Oh. Well, that's nice. What do I want here, though? I just want this. Raises my defense. Gives me mana. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. And then for you... Fire Pillar, 3 times 200%, applies sorcery regeneration and spell shield. Hades, 3 times 95%, hits all enemies. Every hit has a 20% chance to apply poison or burn. Gravity, 2 times 100% magical damage, hits all enemies. Base damage is increased by 2 times 10% for every health and defense rating of the target. Cut through defense. I think Hades probably the best one. What am I spending the last skill point on is a good question. Probably have to reset his skills. Revive, I guess. I don't know what to do with Eagle. Fire Pillar. Ball Lightning, 8 times 70% magical damage. Triggers shock debuff on all enemies. Every hit has 15% chance to apply shock. Yes. What? I don't like how their ultimates don't just apply the debuff. Applies agility to the whole party. Might to the whole party. What? I guess. Sure. And one more level so we can pick this up and we can finally see these. 1,000 leaves, 2 times 140% physical damage, hits all enemies, cannot be dodged. Shield all allies for 1 times 600 plus 75%. Shield all for 1 times 750 plus 75%. Applies barrier and glory. Yes. Alright, we can't get that yet. I still want it though. I got distracted. Okay. Third key. I really thought these platforms turned when I first came to this place, and it messed me up so many times. Slimeageddon. da, da, da. That's it. All that work didn't even kill it. Boom, boom. Wow. This fight's going as well as it could possibly be for the enemy. Just realized one of these ain't like the others. Or we can just do that. Or we can just do that. or we just do that. Got it. I think that's great for what I'm doing. Ta-da. This could definitely be set up better. Oh, I really don't want to fight one of those. It's just that. Good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expect, there's some security measures in place. It's signed up. Marduk doesn't want us to come here. The keys to those old doors should be hidden somewhere around the workshop. I saw some promising-looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was afraid they might be mimics. Well done, Keeper. I'm happy to know that I can count on the support of a monster sanctuary. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? There's got to be one somewhere around here. I know Marduk wouldn't leave this place unguarded. So let's press on, but also be on your guard. Okay. Yeah! Finally, time for an upgrade. There was a clock over on the other side. It's at 9 o'clock, so as long as you know, that's the hint. Gonna come in here and grab all the treasure. I don't know if there's another secret with this. This might be connected to the place down below, but I don't remember if I saw a clock. Alright, this is a goblin pilot, and he will kick my ass if I don't quickly bring him down. I don't know, I didn't do armor up, but whatever. How many times does this hit? It says 3, right? Do it anyways. Nice. Oh, that's some damage. But I knew that was gonna happen. I just thought he was gonna hit Skelly. He has 4 weakness on. Yeah, see, when he hits Skelly, life is better. Remember what the hammer does. Yeah! One of the best ones in the game. Yeah, it gives defense and crit chance and mana regen. One of the best weapons in the game. It's only level 37. So this guy is sort of ridiculous because he does bleeds and then conditions. All the conditions. He can also give some other things. Also increases defense. Also, he can shield people. Also, he has, whenever he spends a turn without, he gains 6 charge stacks. So if you want to shield people. That's crazy. It's all craziness. Over on this side, there's, yeah, I don't remember if that's what I want. Apply burn debuff to a random enemy at the start of battle. Every goblin gains 2 charge stacks at the end of the turn. But the thing about this guy is he literally gets charge stacks, which increases the damage of the next attack by 3%. And it stacks. And stacks and stacks and stacks, and he can build it up very quickly simply by attacking. Yeah, Wildfire. Yeah, I love this guy. And then there's the 3% damage for every debuff. Can shield self. He's just... What? I don't remember that being a thing. I think the lightning slash is the thing I want to use the most because it does the bleeds. I believe... Yeah, we don't have to do any of the buffs. Let's see if I can actually get him set up. Actually, since I know. Increases damage dealt, reduces damage taken, and mana cost by 1% for every charge stack, capped at 15 stacks. This monster may apply an additional stack of any debuff. Additional stacks only half as strong. Yeah! We're gonna want him to have a lot of physical attack. But for the most part, I think we might want that. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains a charge stack. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta buff him the other way. Yeah. Increase attack match by 15% of this monster's defense. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I need that. Increases critical chance by 15% while wearing no equipment. So I can get 2 of those. So it's 30% crit chance. On top of that, 40% crit chance. 45% crit chance. As long as I don't have any crit chance on. Defense. I think that's what I want to do. Of course, we're going to take all of that. All right, and then I think I want that specifically. And then we go this. That would be interesting. He still has 1 more level. I think we're just gonna pick up this thunderstorm to apply shock if we have to, which we're not going to need to. So maybe I'd probably pick up something else. But it should synergize well with the Spectre as well. So we're going to see what happens here. 3 times that. Physical hits all enemies. Every hit has a 20% chance to apply burn or shock. Giga Drill applies armor break. Applies might and barrier buffs to self. Electric Surge hits all enemies. Shield all allies. 50% chance to apply shock. You know what I realized what's missing with this? There's no weakness, right? There's no applying weakness. We still have armor break through Spectre. The one that allows me to apply. Okay. I don't know, kinda. He's a goblin. Pretty much, we just want to stack defense on him, too. I'm gonna level him up first. Infernal beast from the bowels of the earth. It is as I had feared. What's the meaning of this, alchemist? We were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil. How close they were to the truth. Let me explain how I came to doubt our leader, Marduk. When I learned that he has been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished, as you'd expect. I believed that he found the legendary Philosopher's Stone able to postpone human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually, I realized the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I could never meddle with the occult myself, but in the research, I found evidence that Marduk might have done so. The fact that Marduk isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off too. True academics should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. What I meant to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me that he was only using he was only using us. This room, this statue proves my findings. There is some connection between Marduk and the occult. To be more exact, a connection between Marduk and the Mad Eyes. Perhaps he's not even human himself at all, or he's just a pawn in a much bigger scheme. Who knows? Is there anything else you can tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I heard other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower, but I can't even confirm or refute the fact, to be honest. It's just hearsay. I never even met him personally. He seems to only fully trust two of the alchemists, Zosamos and Chimes. That's all I can tell you. I'll keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your familiar once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. Ah, there it is. Yeah! I don't think there's anything special with, like, that or anything. Okay. It's faster this way. Okay. God dang! All right. Nice. Zora. Phil, I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the key power and all that, you know? How all 4 spectral keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower? Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a spectral keeper after what happened, but still, I want to help. I wanted to let you know that I've become much stronger too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. Bum, 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 bum. Like how I just have the goblin pilot waiting in the wings. Armor up! Look at all that. That's insane. That's why I was trying to get rid of him. Okay, that's a lot of chill. And they have none. I can do this again. Bye. I can res. Oh, but it actually felled itself. Yeah, we got to get rid of that Frosty. Okay. Damn! I knew I should have hit it, but I wanted to get conditions on the other one. We're losing boons left, right, and center. Alright, put this back on. This. Jesus Christ. All right. "19 hits or something close to that." It was a good fight, wasn't it? Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper Aspirants, while Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Keeper Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much, but I think you've grown more than I have. Don't discourage yourself. Your spectral toad would be proud to see you right now, Will. Thank you, but Zora shows me how much better I can still become. That's true, but because of your drive and pronounce you worthy of the title of Spectral Keeper, you should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door to the abandoned tower then. It should be just right ahead. There she is, everyone. Been waiting for you. Eric already told us about everything. Can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all 4 spectral familiars, can we? It's just I'm not sure if we still count as spectral keepers. We lost our spectral familiars. Wait, I'm getting confused. Quit your yammering. Each one of us has made it here. Through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We're the ones who are willing to do anything it takes to save the sanctuary. If not us, do you think the scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a spectral keeper? Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody will deny we remain the true spectral keepers of the sanctuary. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need that key of power you found in another world to open it. I'll be right back. %78.9%. Oh, I should probably actually put something on him now that I think about it. How do I have no physical? I know why I didn't. That's still not a physical. Okay, hold on. Nice. Well, we better open these first. Just in case we get stuff. A frosty egg. Yeah, just getting that crap now. We might get more eggs. Another frosty egg. Cool. Just claws. Regeneration. They're not one. Attack. Oh, it's the Morning Star. Do I not have another Morning Star? This'll work for damage. I don't know why he's losing so much magic damage. As his attack goes up, his magic goes down? Let's see here. The Morning Star would be ideal. Hold on. You have a Morning Star? No, you don't. I like the region there. Still a little confused why it looks that way. And then we would just need defense. Helmet's actually pretty good. We need to upgrade that hammer. That's what we need. Actually, doesn't it have crit chance? Or is it crit damage? It does have crit chance. Well, okay. The helmet's good for defense. It's not going to be much better for defense, I don't think. Has crit chance. Damn. That has crit chance. I need mana regen. Medallion would actually be really good because it raises defense, mana regen, crit damage. Pandora's box. I don't need magic. Get some health in here, which is always good. Some more defense, which will also raise my attack. Still not as good as up here, though, right? Oh no, it's really good. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. The HP is sort of low, but Goblin Pilot is sort of overpowered. So, and we got one more level to do something with it. Let me double check something here. And a 45% chance to crit with an 85% crit damage. That's sort of stupid. Okay, yeah. Magic's just going up. I'm pretty sure this guy's broken now. Like, he just deals a bunch of damage. I'd have to use him in combat. But I also want to level him up. Oh! And we can feed him peanuts. My God! He's broken. 731 defense. Okay. I would like to kick your ass. I'm gonna try him out. And we can do armor up. Wow. It already has 3 stacks of burning. Okay. God damn. Oh, he has blind on himself? That's some craziness. You know, I'm almost thinking Grummy would be better in this setup here. Like, the Goblin Pilot can take the place of Spectre. Alright, you're gonna start taking damage, aren't you? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. I just saw 55 stacks. Is that true? Okay. Nice dodges. How many charge stacks does he usually get? Give me a moment. Lucky's up and about. I want to see what's going on. It has been 2.5 hours. Hit the like button if you could. I'll be right back. All right, all's well in the world right now. He may poo. He's off his poo schedule because he's been sleeping a lot. So we're going to see where Lucky ends up here in about 5 minutes after he wanders around a little bit until he's like, I'm cold, I'm going back to bed. But I took a moment to use the restroom myself. Cool. Reward box level 2. Okay. More crappy eggs. Got it. I'm gonna save and quit really quick. I want to see something from an old playthrough. Yeah, I didn't have that before. Huh. I think I was using the gyrocopter to remove buffs. Huh. Okay. We're gonna challenge again. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this. The Dragoon challenge. And this time I want to go this, and this. And then we'll do armor up. These guys are going to be more annoying than anything. Beautiful. Goodbye. Oh, God, you have that? He has so much freaking defense, he's not even phased. Alright, you still have a lot of defense, but hopefully... Goodbye! Need to get that weakness off of him. God damn. Go ahead and shed some of this crap. Okay. We do it again. Holy crap. All right. They know what's up. They're trying to get rid of my goblin pilot. But they can't. Holy shit. He rezzed, but oh my god. Oh, it wasn't enough. That didn't give any boons? Oh, we don't get the extra glory. That's right. Goodbye. Non-crit 1700 damage is a little stupid. Okay. Bracer +5, a Brawlish Egg. Non-damaging actions apply 1 random buff. We already have that? Okay, maybe not that. Oh, Bracer's attack and magic. I thought Bracer had defense. I'm thinking Gauntlet, which has crit, which we don't want. Okay. Spectre is sort of fallen behind here, it seems. Although I think Rummy could be replaced with something that could, I don't know, remove buffs and shields still. But that felt really strong because the Goblin Pilot. So what the Goblin Pilot needs is a shit ton of shield. And to level up one more time so I can get something else. I might just take... Might just take this to give it some more health. Because it feels pretty good otherwise. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to check out since we earned it is... Wait, does Mom and Dad give me anything? Oh wait, no, this ain't Mom and Dad. Where's Mom and Dad? Mom and Dad's way over there. Old World Tycoon. Huh. Interesting. Anything else before I need to go? I like the age stacks on Grummy as well. It's weird not to have 3 boss or champ monsters by now, but I also need to level up. Not the ideal fight here. $4,965 damage. I don't think it matters at this point, right? Jeez. Die. A 136%. See, fighting here, I can get craft boxes pretty easily, which is nice. I do want to upgrade some stuff. Really need to get all the rare stuff fully upgraded. If I can. Is more. Yeah, I tried. Almost got both of them. Okay. What? The great news is we now have everything. Just a crit ring? Oh. I want to fight those then. Just see what that rare material is. I feel like I was supposed to go here first and then go here second. And then go back. You know? Need to find certain fights. This is where my goblin pilot's gonna be a little weak. Oh, what? Guess not. Okay, Goblin Pilot, a lot stronger than I remember. That damage. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Dealer's choice. Jesus Christ. It's weak to physical stuff. That's your food in your mouth? Becky? Lucky. Lucky. Are you confused? Hey. Lucky. Give me a moment here. I'm sorry. Lucky's absolutely confused. Hi. Hi. I saw the moment it happened. He was just sitting there eating his food, and then he looked at the wall, and he said, "Oh my God, where am I?" And then he started just doing this. It's okay, Bobo. Not in trouble. Email. What? I don't know how it's this cold and I paid that little for electricity, but don't let him know. Do I want to remove that or just do this? See if I can get him. You did not get him. Okay. 10,000 damage. 10,977 damage. Jesus Christ. Didn't level. Didn't level. No monsters in there. Wait, are there monsters way at the bottom of this? The Goblin Pilot spins his shield to do extra damage, and it can be a lot. So, it's entertaining. Whoa. Alright, I choose this one. Not bad. Goodbye. 10,503. $17,000 damage. Execution 283%. Hey. They're all gonna level before he will. I feel like where I should go is where we pretty much started today. Down here. A lot of these mobs are weak to fire and what he does, so... Fun. He didn't crit on that attack. Bum, bum. Hide +5. They get more skill points? What? More? More? I mean, raise the attack, right? Maybe some mana regeneration. Wait. I mean, yeah, right? Six times 100% physical damage. I want to see what that does first. He ran out of mana and mana regeneration. But he's gonna continue to level? It's a little insane. I didn't realize we can keep going. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reset his skills, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wanna see something here? So it still does the extra things. Actually, it's almost not good enough, so we should probably try something else. Okay, almost 41 there. Okay, we need to go back. Cool. How interesting. I like how we can just use this immediately. Yeah, I can't. Like, I could still take this one out if the crits work out. Wait, any burn damage gives them a charge? No. It's a little scary how much damage we're doing. All right, let's continue the story. 78.9% of the map. So at the key of power now. We're ready to face the monsters, the abandoned tower, as well as the alchemist waiting inside. I've never been in this place, so this is all new to me now. We really did it. We opened the gate to the abandoned towers, so we're still spectral keepers in spirit, I suppose. Spectral keepers. Finally, I found you. I risked my hide getting here. Phew. What happened? You're a gel keeper, aren't you? Then I am, although I didn't do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those two alchemists you had caught as my duty, but suddenly it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. Before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist's cell opening and the alchemist escaping. First, I tried to find the keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. Last time we saw him was at the gate to the underworld was open. Strange. I hope he's all right. Yeah, strange. Anyway, you did a good job informing us. Please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. The abandoned tower? All right, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment. Guess we're seeing those two alchemists again in the abandoned tower. Seems like just about the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter, our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stay close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me. This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Will, Leonard, and Julia will become legends among the keepers of Monster Sanctuary. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books. Okay. Whoa. Thanatos. They're strong against my attacks? Not that one. I'm just gonna do that. Ow. Ow. They're strong. Next time we need to get rid of that one first. Ah, I got the egg. And that one leveled up. Nice. Oh, yeah. Materializes invisible platforms. Shell +5. Somebody has a shell, but it's already +5. Can I buy those? What? Okay. Okay. Actually, I remember these monsters. Full shields. A 6% chance, and I felt like it was gonna do something stupid, and it did. A still boons. Great. Oh, nice. Not nice. I need those debuffs on there, please. Okay, this place sucks. Much better. There we go. RNG finally working for me. Fill up his shield. Okay. Chill isn't doing damage, which is sort of a problem, I've noticed. Okay. I want this. Or more mana regen. Two times ruby. Alright, we gotta fight specters, which may be a bit of a problem. And not a problem all the same, I guess. She keeps dodging the hardest hitting part of the attack, and it's so annoying, or he, or whatever the fuck, the demon jerk. Bye! No, stop dodging that one thing! What the fuck? Holy hell. Hey, I got its egg. Probably just to avoid enemies, right? I've never made a dodge group. Oh, they do the same thing. Whoa. Gauntlet plus fa. Ow. Nobody wears a gauntlet. Raise the defense by 2 and crit chance by 10%. Use all that. I really don't know if that would be better. Might need the health. Not 100%. Oh. Destroys diamond blocks. It's really excited about destroying those blocks. Mega potion. I need to be a slime to go that way. Okay. Been doing slime this entire time? That time, dodged the wrong attack. Interesting. It's Will. Interesting thing that only Crazy to think that it was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but it also allows a rise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad I could be part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. This is obviously the correct way to go. Right? The hell are these things? Okay, Darnation. They're called Darnation. God dang. Goodbye. That's all they do? Goodbye. Didn't get their egg? Weak sauce. That reminds me, I needed to change this to maybe this. Staff +5. Ah, weird. Let me go back down and see what this lower area had for me. Two sapphire. Interesting. Dodged it again. That is insane. Wow. Oh. All right, and then that should come back down. It's another darnation. Hopefully we can get its egg this time. $14,000 damage. Well, we got the darnation egg. The hell is that? Breaks into walls, destroys diamond blocks. Okay. Between you and me, I feel afraid. Not afraid of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid facing my brother again. I just wish things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind. There's nothing else to do now but press on and face our destiny. I could have made that. Okay, not if you knock me off my mount. Got it. Easy. First try. A buckler. Defense 10%. Crit chance plus 2%. Allows the monster to receive an additional stack of sidekick and barrier. Huh. Skill potion. Hey, have you noticed anything strange so far about the abandoned tower? We've already covered more than half the tower. I've had a look ahead in the next couple rooms, and still none of us have found any trace of the alchemist so far. The entire place seems to be well abandoned. So, do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemist are here? Where do we know that from? You know, from the most reliable source, me. Alchemist, I knew it. You were actually following us, weren't you? You have our deepest gratitude for opening the abandoned tower for us. You were using us all along? That's right, all it took was a simple lie. Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was. But where has he been for all that time? Nobody's seen him in Sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It's been hundreds of years since I've worn my true face. Eric? No. You're not really Eric. You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a keeper dragoon, was actually our leader, Marduk. But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper, has been known to the Sanctuary for his entire life. 23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of his body. I then used an ancient forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with many other monster keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. Frozen Oracle called you an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. A spectral old familiar, one of the immortal guardian sanctuary. I swear that you'll pay for what you've done. You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Constantine of other times, take care of these two. Zosimos, come with me. Just trip him. You just trip. Hey, not so fast! Don't go running off now. I'm itching for a fight against another Spectral Keeper. We won't let you pass without a fight either. Isn't that right? Oh, that's right. This time you'll have to face us both at the same time. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goal of Marduk are, but we have to stop them. Okay, what do you got? Pretty basic. One down. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. A lot of boon strip and stuff. We're starting to cut through pretty easily. All right, the last little bit of his team here. God damn. Woo! Close. Reward box level 4. What? How could this happen? I had the perfect strategy. Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly. It looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Zora? We did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took on the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower. They just followed us inside. Unbelievable. Marduk used our trust against us? Bad news. I'm still trying to process how I lost against Chimes. That means he's got my familiar now, too. That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter, we need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these 2 alchemists away again. Once we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. Now we'll scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Don't worry. I know we will all get our spectral familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now. She's right. All we can do now is keep following this path to the top of the tower. No doubt we have to face Chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's any way we can defeat him, it's you. Yeah, okay. But, water? Not expecting that. Hold on, don't I have something that goes through the water here? No? No? Nothing? Nothing right here? Koi. No, Koi can't do it. A shift stone. And then we'll open this up later, I guess. Level 2 badge. No? Oh, let's see. That's the correct way. What's over here? Up, up, and away. Defeated those 2 alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper's stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Huh? You look confused. Perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar. To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Chimes guy himself behind his mask. I can sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels, wanting to be a spectral keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down, though. Neither against him nor that other alchemist Zosimos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as Monster Keeper to beat them, and if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day. Hey, we can port. .2% of the map. Skill resetter. I might as well fight these. Gaining boons. Got him. A quillen egg. I guess it's a killing egg. I need to get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. Shame that we are on opposite sides. Shame indeed. You would have made a formidable monster keeper yourself, perhaps, but no matter the aptitude or effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the Sanctuary can ever offer is empty purpose, as all the people of Sanctuary live only to perpetuate the Sanctuary itself. The same could be said of the alchemist of your order serving only to perpetuate the order's existence. That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the Sanctuary. What we seek is more than that, a return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to decide our fates. We were never forced to stay in the Sanctuary. You could leave, set out onto the old world, and do whatever you like. I did travel the old world for a time. The life that it offered me was perhaps more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper. There's nothing we can say to make you change your mind, is there? No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your Spectral Familiar. Ooh, I do not like what he's pulling out. We gotta get rid of that Grummy. Got him. Okay, that's a lot of vulnerability. Hold on, Goblin Pilot. Bam, bam, bam. Missions are stacking. Bam, 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 bam. 35% chance to miss. Not too bad. Just have to deal with the toughest two here. Those age stacks. Bro, that is a lot of fucking boon destruction. Hello. Get out of here. There we go. We are fine. Reach max level with a monster. Proving your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy from to defend the sanctuary so passionately. As much as you believe in the alchemist deserving a place in the world, our belief in the monster sanctuary is greater. I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. Okay, we got some more skill points. I think what I need the most here is mana regen. That could be helpful. Or some more mana regen. Do hexing support. You didn't level. Back up. At this point, I think some defense would be nice. Not sure. I forget why I want to do that. Why do I want to raise the attack so high? Oh, 150% of the attack value? Yeah. Okay, so that's the only thing that needs to level. Put my fate wholly into her master's hand now. His actions shall decide what become of me. Wait, where's my ice people? Cestus +5. Hey, nice. Oh, we got a bracer +5. I don't think I have a ribbon +5 though. No? Fight's going a little better once I realized what their weakness was. Why are they still gaining experience? One would ask. You suck. Oh, I should probably open those. Elder Gel Egg. Wait. Trying to level up Goblin Pilot before the end of the storyline here. So close. There it is. Okay, what final thing do I want to give him? I think I might actually switch this to this because it might be useful. I don't know. It looks like the only stats I can give him is health. Yeah. Okay. It's more health. Max level. Three darnations. terrible RNG. Yeah. Easy. Money. Shift stone. Sense of presence. Okay, your pet's got a good nose. I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded as they have been numbed. You've taken away their free will. Can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them fair and square. That's disgusting. We're not prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to own us just because you defeated our keepers. The keepers of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? The first monster keepers are the ones who created this magic, allowing one to take over another monster through a keeper duel. I just revived an old tradition is all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal the familiars of other families. Can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ha, typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers nor in the eyes of morality. You will use any argument to vilify me, because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand hearing it any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Chimes. You've taken the words right out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight the other familiars we didn't choose. We gotta get rid of that Frosty. Damn it. That is so stupid. No, you do this. You do this. Got it. Bring out the frog. Now you do this. Still fucking blind. That crit. Get fucked. That was amazing. Sadly, the offense is here. We're gonna be taking a lot of damage. You need to do that to yourself. Need to get rid of that blind. Not an ideal situation right now, but We might be okay. Here comes the moment of truth. Ow! Got him. He's like a nuke. Gotta keep him healthy. The big hit missed, but okay. Got him. You broke my winning streak, you blob, you grumlicker. I love Grummy. What are you talking about? The other familiars, those sparks hovering in the air, I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I have to give those back now. Or do I? What happened? They left for the room above us. Did you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the master is about to seize control? If you have any decency left in your bones, command you tell us what just happened. Oh, why don't you just go to the next room and see for yourself? I've stolen enough of your time already. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Something very wrong is taking place here. Master is waiting for you. Okay, but I want to see what this was down here. Not that. That's it. Restoring Wand. Defense +8. Healing, buffing, and shielding actions. Additionally, remove 1 debuff. I gotta see what that is at max, because that could be very useful. We'll come back. Targoat egg. What am I trying to do? Go back. There's no champ monsters anywhere. When do these upgrade? Shard of Winter. They never level up. Wait. Where'd it go? Missing a green gem.
additional 2 buffs. And finally, it's still just 2. Sadly, it's not worth it, even with 2 extra debuffs, I don't think. Ah, man, it's really debatable, though. Let me, because I'm gonna lose, yeah, look at all that. To do some of that. Yeah, that's actually, if the defense was like 25 higher, it would be like debatable. But yeah, that's just too much. I don't think we got anything else of interest to me. Do that. I don't know. This could also be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff. So this is what I wanted to look at for some extra mana regen. And also applying more burn. So when Goblin Pilot gets hit 60% chance to apply burn, the more burn we do, the better. Definitely can't do that. Ooh, that's rough. I think this would be the best choice. Yeah. Gonna do that. See how detrimental it is to the enemy. Alright. Weakened them a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. It's a long way back up. 85.2%. Okay, let's beat the game, maybe. As I expected, you made it past my minions. No matter, Chimes and Zosimos fulfilled their purpose as planned. The other familiars, they're captured inside these orbs. What is this place? Welcome to the Sanctuary Genesis. Consider yourself lucky, Zora. You will witness the creation of a new sanctuary. After the first monster keepers used their familiars to create the monster sanctuary, they created this chamber, the Sanctuary Genesis. Whoever holds the power of the Sanctuary Genesis may reshape the monster sanctuary and rewrite its rules. Have you ever wondered about the peculiarities of this world you live in? Sanctuary is its own world that was created for the sole purpose of preservation. Nothing inside the sanctuary could ever truly perish. All is preserved indefinitely. When I came to the sanctuary, I noticed that time passes differently in the sanctuary. One can also tell by observing the stars. Monster keepers that were born here and traveled to the old world for a short time are unable to tell the difference, but I could. This led me to believe that if the sanctuary was created as its own self-contained world, the first keepers must have left behind tools to take control of it, if required. And I was right. Of course, they hid it behind several security measures, the key of power, the sanctuary tokens, the spectral familiars, the bloodlines. And yet I have broken into Sanctuary Genesis, and we now stand on the cusp of a new sanctuary. It shall be known that I, the leader of the exiled order of alchemists, used the great art of alchemy to take complete control over the sanctuary. What do you plan to do with our sanctuary? Shall use it to take revenge on the old world. Shall use it not only to restore our order to its former glory, but to herald a new era, the conquest of the entire world through alchemy. Who knows, if I study the magic of the Sanctuary Genesis long enough, I might even find ways to unravel and reshape the old world as well. All thanks to the power of the spectral familiars, which has gone unused for centuries. But you're still missing one familiar, Marduk. You don't have the power of the first keepers yet. That is true, the final spectral familiar still needs to take its place. Therefore, we shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world. Let's see what you have. Okay. Not the craziest group there. If I luck out, maybe. I'd have to really luck out. Wow, one down immediately. That's great news. Just hold on. And then we need to get rid of this thing. Really? Okay, gonna have to heal you. Damn it. So tanky. Damn H stacks. Fuck you. God, you're so annoying. Need to get rid of that. Okay. What is that damage suddenly? Fuck me, dude. Full offense. You gotta kill it. God, fuck that thing and fuck its H stacks. Here comes the blinds. Which is sort of gonna suck, but can I get rid of it? It looks like even with the dodges, yeah, alright, cool. There goes. No! How did you live? How many buffs it has? Jesus Christ. Stop. Still in my buffs. Yeah, that should be enough. We defeated you, Marduk. Looks like we've thwarted your grand plan, Pa. You might have defeated me, but the Master is still with me. Master, grant me and my monsters the strength that we need to destroy our opposition. Master, have you abandoned me? I always served you faithfully. What will become of our pact? Look, something's emerging from his body. Oh, man. It's a new monster! The Mad Lord! Okay. Holy shit, that was some damage. It's not enough on the conditions to get rid of him, though. Demonic Pact. Abyssal Sword. Mad Eye Egg for the Demonic Pact. I don't know what that meant. What a beast. I thought we've defeated it, but somehow it's still standing. Foolish creatures, you will not defeat me so easily. It can talk? No, it's communicating with through our minds. I shall use this one as my new vessel. Once I've taken over their mind, then nothing can stop me from taking over this world. I'm familiar. I can sense it inside the orb, and it's trying to escape. Yeah! Hurrah, we've regained our familiars, measly mortals. You're only good to me as servants. Yield now, and I shall spare you a gruesome fate. What in the world? Right now, it's Sanctuary's biggest enemy. We've already weakened it. Everyone, focus your attacks on it now! How dare you resist me? I can't die like this. I'll find a way to return! Hey, bye! It's gone. We saved the Sanctuary from a great evil today. Was that demon behind the plot of the Alchemist all along? Did Marduk use it as a tool, or did it use Marduk? The Mastery has left me. I can't sense him anymore at all. What did you do, you insane alchemist? Our plan has failed. The Master left us. Might as well tell you the whole story that led me to this point. Same year that I came to the Sanctuary with the other members of my order, the Mad Lord entered the Sanctuary. It wasn't a coincidence. The Mad Lord can see a great many things. He knew that he could strike a deal with me. I was full of anger at the old world as well as the monster sanctuary. To think that we were exiled to live in a sanctuary for monsters, all because of the whims of the kings and their people. To us, the monster sanctuary was nothing but a prison, but then I realized there was potential too. The Mad Lord promised me that it would help reach our goals and that would make me immortal. I just had to let him use my body as a shell, and so I became the Mad Lord's host. However, having him inside my body instead of my mind, it changed me. I had been ready to do immoral things to reach my goals, and I had been ready to fight. However, with the Mad Lord inside me, I did things I had not imagined I would be capable of. I cannot say for sure whether it was the Mad Lord who made me do those things, or if it had been my own hatred. That sounds like a terrible apology. I can't even trust what you're saying. I am ready to accept full responsibility of my actions. Considering the crimes committed over the last 300 years, that could very well mean a lifetime of imprisonment. It's hard to imagine that you're suddenly ready to accept that. I've already lived in imprisonment to those 300 years. It's easy to plead guilty after your plan has failed. I say it's risky to let you live considering your ability to deceive others. No, we shall not stop. We shall not stoop to such barbaric acts. He belongs in the prison cells for now. You can pass judgment on him later. I agree. He must possess centuries worth of knowledge. He could be useful to the sanctuary. I agree as well. It's the way of the sanctuary. Everyone deserves a place here. Alright, but I'll see you to it personally. The security measures at the prison cells are improved. Let's take him away! And so the sanctuary has been saved. All thanks to Zora, Julia, Leonard, Will, and the 4 spectral familiars. I don't think sharing in that is really... Hey, we got credits! Yeah! Let me talk about this game really quick. I think this game is fun. I mean, I knew a lot of it before I even got to this point. There's obviously DLC we still have to play, so don't worry. There's still a lot of stuff. But overall, I give the game an 8.5, 9 out of 10. There are some more issues as I go on. I think the story sort of got convoluted. Like right at the end there, he said it's been a prison. But didn't they pay to go to the sanctuary? So the story, I think that's part of that early access disjointedness that can happen. So yeah, it just ended up being a lot of that kind of stuff, I think, in the game that sort of plagues it a bit from early access. But other than that, it's a pretty solid game with its combat. The Metroidvania style stuff I enjoyed. Metroidvanias have grown on me in the last like 10 years, like a lot. I've played a lot of Metroidvanias. I don't know how that keeps happening, but anyhow, yeah, there's a lot of secrets and things that are fun, and it's fun to beat champs, and then, you know, if you beat them well enough, you're able to get, you know, the ability to use them, which is what we took advantage of here. The one monster that I had, I keep forgetting its name, the little plant creature that did all the shielding and stuff. I did get that early and things like that. You're not supposed to get it until the max level of 42, it seems. So having that early sort of trivialized things and stuff, but I think that's sort of the way the game's developed, is to take full advantage of the systems and be able to break the game a bit. So, just overall, I enjoy the mechanics of this game a lot. And then, yeah, just, we're not done here. We got a lot of other stuff to do, but just 8.5, 9 out of 10. I think it's a fun game. Pretty cheap game to get into and that kind of thing. I've probably spent close to 100 hours now in the game. I'm not 100%. Let me check. Yeah, over 100 hours in the game now. So, reach max level with a monster. Got it. We still have 5 achievements to do, which is pretty much finish the DLC and then some other things. What is it? Unlock all the alternative outfits, defeat the legendary keeper battles, fully equip a bard with stuff. There's still 2 hidden achievements. My guess, that's probably DLC stuff, maybe? It's done more than the other stuff, so maybe I'm just missing something. I got all the other achievements done before, and I've never been to the abandoned tower, so I was able to get the rainbow slime before this point and that kind of stuff, so we still have that to do. We're getting to the point, though, besides the DLC, I might start looking up specific things that I know I should probably already have done, that kind of stuff. But overall, yeah, it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. Now, there are different builds you can have with your 3 monsters, 6 monsters, and that kind of stuff, switching them out even. I have no idea what other builds are out there. There is like a burn build with a like really hard-hitting magic or offense, depending on what you need. So if you know the fight's going in ahead of, you can switch out the you can switch out the monsters before you go into that fight and easily win those fights. But yeah, it's just about learning the game, you know, learning the ins and outs of the game. But I really enjoy the stacking of conditions, shielding 100,000%. That was the chamber, wasn't it? Oh, they actually show my monsters there? I'm glad I put some in then. Yeah. But, great game. Aethermancer isn't as well received, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't have an interest in going and playing that game because it's much different, but it's made by the same people, I believe, so. Yeah! Cool. We've done it, Zora. We've saved the sanctuary. It has been an amazing journey with you so far, and eager to see what the future in store for us. You should try to rise to the rank of Keeper Master next. We just gotta hunt down some more champion monsters. Don't worry, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me and we'll try to point you in the right way. Tamed Alchemist, outfit of an alchemist, an ancient profession that combines science and magic. Ooh, cool. No. We need that egg. Gotta go evolve this. I guess I could have evolved the one I had. Dark Pact. Demonic Pact. Yeah, Mad Lord. Wonder what his skills are. He was stripping boons pretty well. Wise Burn. Is this weakness? Armor break. Kill by 15% of the damage dealt to enemies. Cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove buff from the target. This applies to armor break. Armor break. Oh, that one hits all enemies. The physical hitter. But I should be able to shift him, right? Whoa. Mass Mystify. When an allied monster applies a debuff, it has 70% chance to apply a random buff to an ally. This monster may apply an additional stack of any debuff. Ooh, this might be good to replace Grummy. But I lose my shielding and ability to remove debuffs, I think. I thought it would actually look a little cooler than this. Like it would go to like a bright red or something. Applying random buffs at a chance isn't a bad thing either. I just would rather do damage than worry about... The only thing I really have to worry about is keeping a shield up. And then having that shield remove buffs when they're starting to stack up too much. I'm gonna do this. I have the Mad Lord now. We got the Mad Lad. And then I saw something when my people leveled. I can't get it to 40. Oh! Level 42. Oh, so when they level, I get those badges to get them to 42. Cool. Just confirmation to still have to level them up. All right, let me take another look at this guy. Another physical hitter. Applies burn. Nikora, whenever an enemy takes poison burn and congeal damage, there's 70% chance to apply bleed stack equal to that damage. Applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random buff. Deals 5% increased damage for each debuff on the target. Yo, what? Hello? Hold on. This monster gets attacked 50% chance. It's just debuffs. For each poison on the enemy. Like, armor break is important to the entire thing. Deals 2% increased damage for every buff on this monster. The enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance to apply burn. Cult monsters in the party receive 3.5% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. Corrosive Assault. Hit all enemies. Okay. What? That's crazy. What's this? Shock? Hey, Chaz, welcome. Yeah, we've achieved things. Okay. We gotta stop this part. Chaz just got here and I got to get part 6 up and going. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah. Okay. So, really quick, we're going to come right back to this in part 6, get the Mad Lord up, and probably finally replace Grummy. I think we just have to try it out. I wonder if I want to reset him. Yeah, we don't have a lot of physical stuff because everything required magic. So I'm going to have to figure that out. This guy's magic abilities went up, but he's a physical Damager. Oh, the win stuff is that. Ooh. Okay, we might have to look at that a little harder. And I don't know if any stat things, but we also have to look at what we lose. So, yeah, Diavola here. Diavola. We also have to look at what we lose here. It doesn't gain age stacks. We lose the 3% increased damage there. I don't know. It's really hard to replace Grummy. Grummy does so much heavy lifting. We'll have to see. But, yeah, let's clean up Monster Sanctuary base game. Here in about 5 minutes, I'll get that up and then get to the DLC if we can. We probably still have to play this tomorrow. Let me double check that there's nothing crazy going on before I have to end the show. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Chaz, I'm sorry, but I have to get the next part up and going. Everybody going live. Okay. Okay. Cool. Man. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Hit the like button if you could, everybody. I know these games that we're going to be playing this month aren't going to be the most popular, but if you've enjoyed it, which I hope you have, thanks. But I'm going to go ahead and end the show, get the next part up and going. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of today or the year, F it. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, whatever you're celebrating. Spend lots of time playing video games, eating good food, and spending time with some family before 2026 and beyond. If you need some background noise, the VODs are always here to keep you company. Playlist everywhere. All right, I'll be back. Bye.